we're back. We're back with TimberBorn. I told you I would, you know, give you guys some more TimberBorn before the end of the week. And it just happened to be the last day of, stream week. But we're back with TimberBorn. We got some goals due. Let's get this rolling because we got 5 days of drought. So, we were working on building the wind farm, which actually, I don't remember when we got this many logs, but awesome, we got a whole bunch of logs. But we were working on the wind farm so that we can keep producing power for whenever the drought and the bad water come into town. So that's a little bit of what we left off on. We also built our nice little skyscraper of power, but we need a lot of it because our demand is 1,500. And last time I checked, we did not meet 1,500. So that's what we're working on. Still got some of these power shafts to make, but I'm not really in too much of a rush of producing this power. Let's see what we got working over here. Oh yeah, these guys were collecting bad water, which we have bad water, and then we should have... We got some metal blocks. Okay. Because he's collecting scrap for us. Once we're out of metal here, we'll probably deforest the area. Awesome, now we just need to make planks and gears, which will happen once we get power again. Because I think that's what these are waiting on. Well, they got the gears. We're waiting on paper. Which we only have one paper mill. Do we even store paper? Grilled potatoes, wheat flour, bread, more wheat, more bread. Okay. Are any of these? No, there's the gears. Where do we hold our paper? Do I not have a paper thing? Unless it's hidden somewhere. Which, knowing me, our paper storage is probably hidden. Well, let's see. That's flour. So we can hold how much paper? 20? Well, we don't have paper here, so I can't really tell you how much we're holding. Oh, they've connected this up. I think they started working on that. That needs 2 more planks. Oh, look at them go. Since we're out of paper and planks. Come on, little guys. Actually, we don't have planks. Duh. So we're waiting for 2 days anyways before we get more water. Well, then let's figure out our plan. We got 3K science. What can we research in the science department other than bridges? Got the good old double floodgate. Got a sluice, which I've never seen the sluice or used it, so that must have been part of the new update. So it looks like it works like the dam, but the water's unhindered. Unidirectional automatic water discharge. So, yeah, that's what it would be. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and then I'm assuming... I don't know... stops water from leaking through it. I suppose you would use that if we would, like, blow this up here. And then create a waterfall or an aqueduct straight down here. I don't have the planks for the explosive factory, but I would like some dynamite. Dirt excavator requires power. And we are lacking in power. Yeah. Let's take a note of that. We don't really need the triple lodge yet. Let's research that for fun. Bling! And then let's... What we're actually going to do is research the bad water dome. Since we're close enough to it, we can actually build a dome, and then eventually, when we get more research, we can build the rig. Put a wall around this. And then... Okay, we'll figure that out. Neat. Okay. We have a little bit of a plan. It's more of a plan than what we used to have for the bad water. And I thank you, chat, for last stream we ran of this, for coming up with the idea. Yay! The drought's over! Printing press we don't really need. The mine we don't need. Refinery we're not ready for. Because we're working on power. Alright. So, we'll get water here soon. I'm still very impressed that this water stays with us this whole time. See, this is where the nice part of having... just blowing this part up. Redirecting the water here, so then we don't have to wait a whole 2 days just for the water to get down to us. Oh, I was like, what is that, a bridge? We got 12 people that don't know what they want to do with their lives. And I don't know what I want them to do either. What was that store? Grilled potatoes? Medium warehouse so we can do bread. As we wait for the water to come. We could build a house here, but there's no point in building houses if we don't have stuff for people to work on. Let's see, we're already producing 500 of our power. Here comes the next wave. Oh, look at that. That initial supply is so nice. And then it cuts way down. Hmm. So we should be producing planks and things. At least I think so. Yeah, they're working hard to produce planks. And then the planks I think get turned to gears. No. Maybe? Where's my gears? Yes, so everyone's kind of competing for these planks. Oh, but wait, I have 183 gears. That's the paper that's getting thrown in immediately. Let's build a storage place for our paper. Where are we gonna build it? Because it should be down here. Well, we built this. Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. And then we can actually build buildings back here. We'll just do another medium warehouse. This one will actually hold paper. Yeah, because we can only hold 30 paper, so let's do that. There we go. Now we can actually hold more paper once they build that. As they build more windmills. Guys, can we just prioritize that just for a little bit? Yeah, it would be nice. Oh. It's one plank. That's two planks. Now they're off the clock. Man. Okay. So then the next day, they should hopefully finish that power shaft. Because, yeah, these things are right now producing an outstanding amount of power. Which is going to be great to actually hook everything up. Okay, one done. Next one. Yeah, because, well... What, create a new district up here? Make it the desert district? That's kind of what this one is, except it's got water that they're producing power in. 203, wow. A lot more than I remember them having. Oh. There we go. Now we got the power output. It's too far. Yes. But we could build two more, but we might build a new district. Storage district. Or this could be the dirt mining district when we unlock dirt mining. Use all this for the terrain blocks. I would be completely fine with that. Can also use them for kitchens. What I'm thinking we need to do is clear this planting area and plant. Okay, well, demolish resources. There we go. And plant potatoes so that this farm can harvest even more potatoes. Because we don't have too much of a variety of food. Let's see, what can they do? I mean, this could be a whole bunch more wheat. Or more potatoes. Or could be carrots. We just need another farm. At least that's what I think. We need either another farm or bigger farms. Once they're done building these 4, they should be able to work on that easily. Actually, let's make a builder's hut, because we don't have a builder's hut yet. And there's no point putting it down there. Let's put it over there. Make it our highest priority so that we can actually get more builders to speed up this process. Because right now we're working with 4. None, they got no focus. Alright, my builders. Even though that has the highest priority, my my normal priority? What? Why do these have higher priority? Lower priority? Oh, that's workplace priority. Whoops. There we go. That makes more sense. Plenty of power output. And then... well, they're all doing that. We'll start hooking things up here. There we go. Okay, close. There it is. And there we go. So now we got 4 more workers. We'll be able to carry products all over the place. Well, that was fast. Okay, so they'll do that as we figure out what we're doing next. So now that we're producing metal, we'll produce planks at some point when we stop using them so often. Science. Let's go to science terrain. We're gonna research the dirt excavator. And it's gonna take another K for the terrain block. Okay, so we're starting to research terrain things. At least that's what we're starting here. Okay. Oh, that's more metal right there. We're kind of growing that way. We're gonna build a new district. And it's gonna be over here. Or district might be in this direction. 34, 34, 38. I think what we'll do is we'll make the district path go through the wind farm. Or up here. Let's... So if we... Let's get some building done. Because I kind of don't want the district to be up here. I'd rather it be right here on this level, or this level. So what we'll do is, well, that was not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's not it. Sure, yeah, that's the way to do that. There's not a better way. Stairs. And then... it's not hauling post. District crossing. Okay, so the district crossing will need... We'll just build 3 levees. Wait, actually, those are too expensive. What are we doing? It's actually better to build 3 platforms. We'll build the dirt digging district. So these guys will start mining all of our terrain blocks, so that we don't have to use our wood for landscaping. They might end up owning the power, at least the wind power, but I don't know, no one's really in control except this is the main city. And then we'll send people over. Alright, district center. We're going to start it right here. And then the first thing we'll do is... There's no one working there. But first thing we'll do is storage. Because we'll need a wood storage. And then a food storage. So that will be... Oh, cool, we can have a storage for dirt. Logs, and then that's going to be bread, just because we have lots of it. And then we're going to migrate from that district District 1 to District 3. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. And we also need a water storage. I remembered. Water. Alright. Now that we got that done, let's build them some houses so that they can live. Let's first we'll build a road out like that. And then this should be plenty of housing for these guys. Another drought approaches. We got this. Alright, so we're just going to use kind of all of our logs here. As we will continue to build these. And we might as well give them a little bit of happiness, because initially there won't be too much going on over here. We'll build that, and then we'll need some medical beds. Yeah, we'll put a medical bed there. Alright. They'll work on that, get that finished up, and then this population over here will start to grow. Let's build another large pile for metal. And then we'll build an explosive factory up here. Which will require us to get some more storage. Of bad water. Oh no, we built contemplation spots for those guys. Did we build a tooth grinder for you? I'm not 100% sure, so we'll build one there for you guys. And then we'll build a house. Because it's always nice to have a house right across from the factories. And then we'll need another storage place. For the explosives that we are producing. Which are right there. Wait a minute. This can't be reached, can it? No, it can't. So they're only getting power from one of these things. What kind of weird thing can we do so that they can reach this? No, not triple. We could do a double. Double, double. Triple, double. Oh wait, they can squeeze through there? Well then I don't know why I'm building that. Let's build stairs there. Well, they should be able to reach that. Alright, and then we got some dynamite. Dynamite. Oh, this is nice. Alright, everybody's back to work over here. Okay, so let us... Actually, this will be really nice for us to do. So we can actually build that there. And then stairs. Single stairs. It's not too far from the district. You can't lie to me. Well, I guess it is, since there is a... Since they haven't finished that yet. Okay, and then... Stair. Demolition. Demolition. And then stair. And then stair. Another stair. And then a stair. And that should get them all the way up to the top of that mountain. Let's have a place of storage for planks. If we're already waiting this long. But also, we might need more housing. Got a house there. Actually, if we build another double. There. They'll work on that eventually. And then... So if there's that. Let's delete that. I did not want to build that. No, wait. No, wait. Yet. Maybe? No, that's not for planks. This would be for planks. More planks. Road. We could do a little 4 thing there. Which could be a house, or could be part of someone's well-being. Nope. 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 I guess we'll do more medical beds. Okay, so we got plans, we got buildings. We actually have 3 more spots here. How's our potato usage? Not great. Let's plant these potatoes now. Potato. Prioritize potatoes. We might have needed maybe a second farmhouse. Which if we build one, I think we'll have to actually build more platform. So let's go ahead and do that. I think that's all we need, and we can actually delete this resource. Right? Yes. Look at the beauty. And then you guys will also prioritize potatoes. Okay. With that being said, we can build some more beehives here. So right there in the middle, it needs to be demolished. If I can figure out what my demolish button is. I think it was there. And if I'm wrong, well, we're committed. Nope, there we go. Probably could have been one more over. Do beehives... do these count as crops? Or is it just... what's considered a crop? Okay. Those are considered crops. Can we cook sunflowers? Chestnuts? Grain? Nope. I'm guessing those are dandelions. What's the point of sunflowers? What recipe uses sunflowers? What? What's the point of a sunflower? Use this tool. Uh-huh. But, like... Am I missing a recipe? Because you use carrots and potatoes with water to make fuel. Or spatterdock. I don't know. And then we might need a hauler's post. Bonk bonk. Sweet. And then we'll delete one more up here. That one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to harvest this wood. Harvest. Mark for cutting. Everything. Everything. Anything you have access to, cut it down. Sweet. So he'll cut all of those dead trees down. It's not connected by any district paths. What? Okay. Oh, whoops. Boing. There you go, be happy. It's a little bit of a long walk, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, we're pretty much out of logs after these guys built up this huge housing district. Yeah, died due to drying out. I wonder how many days it takes for potatoes to die drying out. Because I was thinking about using dynamite to make this deeper, but then that might get rid of this power source. Might. Because it is nice to have constant water reserve. Let's demolish. Oh, let's unmark. Demolish. Yes. That dies in so many days. Oh, well, we got water back. Yay! There we go. Now I have even more power. Awesome. Okay, so we're doing great for electricity. How's your tree cutting going? It's going great. We should stop building specifically because we've used a whole bunch of wood to build this area. We could put dynamite down right here, because the next storage we will make is the underground pile. And we only need to demolish a decent chunk. Are we storing up dynamite? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. we're gonna use the explosives. Let's figure out where the explosives are. That's what we want. Do they actually have a way of... Oh yeah, because they can go one up or one down. But they gotta get delivered. Okay, so these guys are all injured. That lacks potatoes. We're still struggling in the potato department. At least struggling with enough that we can't have 2 grills on potatoes. Does that mean we gotta build more potato fields? Who is gonna be in charge of all these potatoes? That's gonna be the real question here. Now I gotta think about our potato crisis. Like, we got plenty of bread. Bread at this point's infinite, but we need either potatoes or carrots. We could get rid of the carrots. Get rid of the carrots, just do all potatoes for right now. And then we could do... Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Mr. Carrots. You guys just don't have the proper food that I want. Well, cooking recipe. Look at him go! And then we'll plant all these potatoes, destroy probably 2 of them just for the beehives. Oh, he's got no other work to do. Perfect. Potatoes. Alright. Oh, I thought you would have had work for that. That's fine. We have a new mission. They can't get explosives. Are you guys not exporting? Explosives? Import if needed. Import always. District 3. Import if needed, but they need the explosives. So I guess I have to build a tiny warehouse for big bombs. I need a tiny warehouse for explosives. Please and thank you. Okay, now will you guys import explosives? Or does this village need to import them? And then they take it from here. Is that how this works? How do we import? Does everyone need a place to store these things? Oh, whoops, that's not the one I want. I mean, if so, I can just create this stuff all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of looking like what... Because these guys have a hauling outpost. Is that it? No. They have a hauling outpost somewhere in this mess. I just don't know where. That's the builder's hut. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, they got 6 people working it. So I'd assume... Yes, okay, they got the explosives. There we go. So yeah, each district has to have the resource that it's connected to before they can actually do the thing. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I was looking for something up here. That's what I was looking for. Oh, so it can only be connected there. Okay, that makes sense why it can't be connected here. Because it's gonna need a platform. Maybe 2. No, it's only 1. And then it looks like it might need a ladder. And then we gotta get this thing hooked up to electricity. Which is what this is lined up for. So what we'll do is we'll destroy the power shaft here. Create a tri-power shaft. Up and over. That's not it. Perfect. Look at that. It's all perfect. I really like these vertical power shafts. These things are great. Treated planks, metal blocks, gears. Okay, so that means we gotta have... These guys produce treated planks. So we'll need a tiny storage for metal blocks, just to throw the metal blocks over. Oh yeah, we got plenty of metal. Yay! And then you guys will build the underground pile, which is gonna hold the dirt. Alright. Means we're gonna wait on logs for quite a while. That's just because we're building some pretty extensive things with a lot of lumber. And we've never really restocked up on... Oh no, we restocked on planks. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we're almost all out of scrap. Okay, well, we're starting to use a lot more metal. So thank goodness after this district... I still think we're 2 districts away before we get to the mine. But we are going to start unlocking stuff as we're waiting. because we had 5,000 points. So now that we can start unlocking the rest of this stuff. Oh yeah, we have metal, so we could. Well, we got a long ways to go, and by long I mean we have to wait until we build our other big builds on the other side before we actually build these bad water domes, so that we can get this under control. We can still redirect water around it if we wanted to. That is a plan for the future. Right now, we got lots of wood to waste. I mean, use properly. In a very efficient manner. Up. We'll go 1, 2 this time. Wrong one. And over. And then I think what will have to happen is we'll need a stairwell down. Just so we can reach this one. Oh no, wait, we can reach it. So maybe we don't need that stairwell down. We're keeping it. We're committed to it. We will need the stairwell up just to get to that. It's like we got stairs all over the place. So we're keeping them. Oh, look at all these potatoes growing. Oh, it's beautiful. We still don't have enough grilled potatoes. What a shame. Can't really have them focus on too much. Like this one, I can have these guys focus on the harvest, and they focus on planting. Unless I build another one, let's say here, I wouldn't be able to do the same. Just kind of waiting on logs. It's kind of the name of the game right now, isn't it? Which, talking about logs, we can do that. And start marking everything up here for cutting. And that does cover it all. Sweet. So then he'll start cutting that as we clean up this. Thinking. Because this will give us a few extra free logs. But not too many. How are you guys working? You need metal blocks, treated planks, and gears. So... gears. You need treated planks, but I didn't build something for treated planks. Whoops. Not a warehouse. Small pile. You'll be treated planks. And then I wonder, can we build another one under here? No. Another small pile would be metal blocks, which I thought we had one set up over here. Also, we got to keep an eye out for that bad tide, because all that water is going to be pushed down here. And it's only for 4 days. There's the start of the bad tide. And we at least keep some of our electric production up here. Just not down here, which... it's not... that electric production really doesn't do much for us. Unless we really narrow it. Which we could with, oh, we'd have to be careful with it. We could put islands here to make the water flow a little faster. With the, start of our dirt excavator, which we are now starting to build. Okay. This is our home and our protection. Yeah, these things are still cranking out horsepower. Should be called BP, beaver power. But I don't make the rules. Grilled potatoes? What happened to... hold on. Oh. Oh. Talk about scaring me there. I was like, what happened to my food supply? It was just that district's food supply. Maybe we don't have enough storage for our potatoes. Maybe that's why. It's a potential. That's bad water. No, because we can't put anything there. Unless we build something there like that. We might have to start actually building out in the middle of the water. So that's what we're going to start doing now. Let's just start with that. Before we go way too big. And then we'll do a large warehouse here. And this will be grilled potatoes. So we'll actually have a decent amount of storage for these grilled potatoes once we eventually get wood. What a scary amount of water to hold back. part of me wonders if we took from, let's say, here to here, put that height at like 1.5. If this still would give us enough flow rate of water in this area, but also make this habitable for specific reasons. Because what I'm checking out is where can I build a water reserve? Building slack workers. So that's actually where I'm trying to figure out is where in the world can I put a water reserve where we can keep constant fresh water and never have to worry. Which might end up being this district here, as it's about to start harvesting a whole bunch of dirt. These people do need houses, though, because there's not enough workers in this area. Let's look at this population. Nope, you're fine. You got 3 people that don't know what they're doing. 10. Okay, so you are the population with the people that don't know what's going on. We need more houses for this one. And we're looking at where we can squeeze them, which might still be up the mountain. If we do a triple there, triple, let's do that right there. We do a triple and a triple. We can actually build a road here. And then a double. And if we build, like, let's say, a few more triples here, we could start building houses kind of on an overhang. Talking about overhangs, we could actually do that. This might be something that we're going to test out. We're going to do this little overhang thing. Yeah. I like the look of it. Oh, what happened to that? Why'd that dry out? Oh, it's because we don't have that much water left. Oh, the clear waters. Okay, here's our test. Let's pause this real quick. Do not synchronize. Actually, no, wait. What are we doing? We don't want those to synchronize. And so then that goes to like, let's do 1.5. Flood everything really quick. Let it kind of balance itself out. Okay, maybe it needs to be at 1.25. Let's try that. What are these guys up to? Gears? Okay, so we need... Oh, I made that grilled potatoes. No, there's gears there. Okay, they're just slow. These guys need metal blocks. That needs logs. Okay, so these are moving a lot slower because of this. Let's put you down to, say, 1. Which would mean they wouldn't exactly... go down here. So this slows that rate, but then increases this rate. Okay, so maybe it's a 1. Yeah. Okay. So we are able to slowly kind of fill it up. Not really. It's kind of this weird, like, small stagnant. But yeah, keeping those permanently up is not too bad. Alright, let's just crank it all the way down. Just dry that up. It was a thought, it was an idea. Oh, okay, cool, they finished that. That is still a work in progress. Needs mainly metal blocks, which we have a bunch of, but they're importing them from these guys. Yeah, and we're still waiting on logs. That's what we're really waiting on. Because we gotta slowly connect this power line up to our little bunker. Well, it's not bunker, our excavator. And then we'll start excavating the mountain down. Oh, cool. That one's done. Time for the next one. I feel like we need more log farms. Like, even with all these logs that we got, I feel like we need more. At least more consistent log farms, but then again, that requires a water reserve. Which, I'm still thinking this is the best spot for it. This spot would be possible, it's just, it would take a lot of terrain building. Well, actually, it might not. Turn that in, because you could destroy that dam. This would all fill up here if we wall it off. Eventually resulting in this still being the river. Oh. And then you'd have a big lake that would take forever to drain. Okay, it's a possibility. Possibilities. Because then this would be all green. You could take the TNT, blow that out, make that flat. Ideas. They're floating. They're all long-distance plans, but they're floating. Okay, I see where we are gonna hit an issue here really, really, really soon. I wasn't paying too much attention to it, but highest priority, please. But I just noticed we're gonna hit a water issue in a few seconds. Because we are not pumping enough water. That's only big enough for that. Oh yeah, we never built the houses. Just gonna build quick housing. Keep it quick while we build this complex stuff. What do we need? Logs, of course. Of course we need logs. Oh, well, that guy's already demolished all those logs. Okay, well, I guess we don't need you anymore, buddy. I do appreciate those temporary amount of logs you gave us. Oh, sweet. That's done. Oh, we need extract? What? Okay. So we actually need... Where is it? We need a centrifuge. Because the centrifuge would produce extract. Got it, got it. Okay, these guys are done building their things right now. They're on temporary hold. Because we still gotta build a centrifuge and power cables all over the place. You guys will actually have a higher priority here. Because I'm fine with us losing some of our farmers. Because water is important. And we're running out of it. We got so many people, we need more water pumps. Yeah, we are just... They're out. They're out of water. They're out of water. And we don't have logs. Well, that's not good. Well, they're not very productive, are they? That's only a depth of 1. Oh. They're getting there. They're being more productive. Yeah, it's gonna take these guys a little longer to get over here to get the water. But hopefully, we don't have to build a water pump up here. We could if we needed to. Where are we at for well-being? 3.2? No, no, Corvette. Bad. Bad me. We need wood. And water. And I can't really... Oh, we could always build a farm there. Alright, where's our dynamite? We got some more landscaping to do. Dink dink. We need more water pumps. We need them fast. Alright, that's the next one. Those houses are all set up. Lax workers. Yes. That I know of. And then it still needs more logs. Wish beehives would increase our log production. But also all the bakeries we got are eating logs. Just to give our people food. We could cut this part of the wheat farm out. Except that he doesn't really cover it up here. What a predicament we're in. You guys use logs. We're not really using metal right now, so let's pause this. So you guys will... Wow, look at that. I think we just took the logs out of there. Yeah, we did. Alright, no available workers because these guys have not had kids yet. Or they have kids. Yeah, they got 8 kids, but we don't have anyone that knows what they want to do. Back to building this little area. It still takes more logs than I would want it to take. But that's kind of what we're working with. One more log. Sweet. Okay, so we can build that right over there. Which would give us plenty of space for... The overhang requires wood? I thought this was pure metal. I've been lied to by myself. Yeah, we got a lot of projects going on. But we just don't have enough wood to make any of them happen. We'd have to somehow stop using so much wood. Or find other ways. I wonder if he can... That's the scrap metal guy. I mean, I could definitely make a path, but we need stairs to get here. Let's do it. Stairs. 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 And then a lumberjack flag. Okay, well, that's where we're at. Oh, there we go. Sweet. So that will help us get a little bonus to some trees. As we sit here for a little bit and wait for these trees to be cut. Next day is bad tide. So we're in our bad tide season. And while we're in the bad tide season, we'll wait for that bad tide to come down and we'll just raise the gates once again. At least our water's coming back online. Even, it only took 2 pumps, so the third pump's kinda just there existing. Alright, what we'll do is we'll build 2 doubles here. And then 1 triple. Just because then we can get that overhang for the houses. We'll do the double dynamite. And then we'll do the triple. And then we'll do the contamination barrier, which we've never actually built a contamination barrier. Uh-oh. Well, that was bad. I wasn't paying attention. Well, this might end up really, really bad for us. Because I forgot to pay attention to the bad water. It looks like it's not completely clean, but it's not completely bad. Right? Okay, so contamination barrier. Definitely something we need for this side. So let's... Whoops. I'm not sure exactly how the contamination barrier works. So we're gonna test this out. We're gonna figure out how it works, because we haven't used them yet. Just takes planks and a metal. From spreading beneath it. Okay. So we might need to put one there? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this thing works. But we'll figure it out. After all, this is, I think, the most diverse I've gotten on the playthrough. The last playthrough I did, we built a whole bunch of islands. And from there, we kind of just went from like island to island. And we kind of kept our spacing so far apart between each district that each district ended up being its own like little town. Where this is actually feeling like a city with different districts. No, bee stings. Look, I have no control over you guys getting stung. Okay, so the contamination barrier is helping. Got it. So then if we build... It's too far away from the district. Oh, well, boo-hoo to the district, I suppose. I guess we can demolish those three. We'll then build the path. Still too far? Nope. Let's look at the district placing. District. Okay, so the district can fit up to there now. Interesting how this is considered that district, but that's considered this strange. And then back to contamination barrier. Can we build on top of these? Okay, so we could actually build a stair on top of them. Okay. But with the new contamination barriers, we should be able to... Whoa. Prevent less of our trees from instantly dying. At least that's the hope. I cannot wait to get rid of this mess. I really messed up. Ooh. Oh good, he's still cutting logs. It's probably how we've managed to keep our logs. Or at least managed to somehow have logs. I'm wondering... I don't know, waiting 24 to, like... Oh. 24 to, like, 50 days. It's not 50, but, like, 30 days before, we can get better lumber. Because that only gives us 2 lumber in 12 days. 4 lumber in 24, so that would just double it. Maybe 30 days is the best. I mean, we could try it with a different forestry area. Like down here, we could start thinking maybe long term. But that one I don't know. Yay! New clean water. Well, cleaner. We gotta filter out all the bad stuff. Once all the bad stuff's filtered out, we'll be good to go. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna build a forester. He'll be right here. Which will not only give them something to do up here. Okay, and then this forester is going to plant oak. And lots of it. He doesn't really get much else that he does, but yeah. We'll plant oak up here. We'll see how long it takes. Because it seems like this stuff doesn't die during bad tide compared to the stuff down here. So that's going to be our attempt to try to get more logs. But with that being said, let's try these overhangs out. Kind of excited to try these things. Let's see. Oh, okay, those are cool looking. I kind of got to remember to put everything back to normal. Okay, that's not going to be bad actually. To put those overhangs on. Cuz we could then, well, we won't do a double. We could then put some single lodges if we wanted to, or if we want a well-being. That's too big. Oh, well, the carousel apparently needs stairs up to it. Dance hall's too big. We could have a mud pit just chilling right up here. Or we can have a little campfire. I think we mainly still need houses for this part of the city. 29 people. I'm assuming that's you guys. Yeah. You guys are all just kind of relaxing because we don't got anything for you guys to do yet. But we can start doing science. Centrifuge. We're gonna build the centrifuge. Right there. Actually, that's an awful location. I don't want to build it there. I'm trying to make it as compact as possible. Primarily for the reason of we're going to harvest a lot of this dirt. And then we're going to tear that down. Put a tri-connector there. And then centrifuge. And while that's working, that one will get higher priority over that other one. That one just needs metal blocks, and then that will be done. Then we can tear that stair down and be able to build underneath. Let's actually stair up, and then you guys can build some well-being up here. Actually, I wonder if we can... Still too big. What about the dance hall? Still too big. I'm really trying to give you guys something here. Oh, it must be built on the ground? Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. But yes, I would like to unlock it. And then a little bit more well-being. Or actually, no, decoration. add that there. We'll get a hammock. Oh snap, this is working. We don't even have anything to store it yet. Pathways. Because we need more of them. We might build more TNT here. What stores the science? It should be this stuff that stores extract. Anyone see it? Maybe it's this. Do you store it? No. Punch cards. That's foodstuffs. It's more foodstuffs. Do you just not store it? I don't know. Oh wait, I bet you it goes in here. Maple syrup, biofuel, bad water, antidote, extract. Okay. Got it. So it goes into the tanks. Which right now all the extract's actually going up here. But we'll be able to put it inside there. That needs wheat? Why does the mud pit need wheat? I got so many questions on that one. Wheat. Wheat. Well, as we're waiting for wheat for our mud pit, how much water can we hold? 1,200? They should be able to just take it from there. Once we eventually get the wood to build it. It's always wood. Well, that's actually done. All thanks to, I think, primarily this guy, who's been delivering all the wood to us. I really should commit to doing the rest of that, but... we're not going to. The potatoes, I just noticed. As our potato thing climbs, our wheat doesn't, because I don't know why. Are we just not flowering it? There's our wheat. No, we got plenty of wheat flour. I don't know. It might be potentially the lack of logs, but also the growing population. So we're gonna hide that tab. Okay, so we need haulers now. Look, this is gonna, at this point, it's gonna be called the Compact District. With as compact as it's gonna be. Okay, so this needs dirt. Got it. We don't have dirt yet. So, I apologize for building this. But we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. No, we don't want the dance hall. Let's get... The detailer is at least some extract. So, I guess we gotta keep working on the electricity, because at this point, things are waiting. Power? Elbow? Elbow there. Actually, no. No elbow there. We'll go up. Over. Down. Aha, aha. Alright, so that's one pole. And that's just a gear. I think it's still cheaper to do what I'm about to do. It's a little bit more of a pain, but I still think it's cheaper. And then we'll go up. And then we'll go down. Up and then back down. That would connect it. Oh, we're building the line. The lengthy power grid. And then that would be the last one. Okay, and that should start getting us dirt. Once that's eventually built. That's gonna be what takes the longest. Oh, we are nicely collecting extract. Oh. Oh, it paints their tails. Oh, whoops. Got it. So, if you click browse, apparently you can add custom prints to these. So, I didn't know that. Maybe I'll figure something out with the cheeseburger. See if we can print the cheeseburger onto them. Is this drought? Okay, it is drought. Well, they're working on the line very slowly. People are still thirsty. It's probably because we don't have any water in this district. And we don't have a place to fix broken teeth in this district either. So, let's build a grindstone, because usually one grindstone's good enough. I've never found the reason to ever have more than one grindstone. Okay, so you have people... You have people... What's your district looking like? We could use more people. So we could use actually more buildings. Boop. That house is specifically for the people that don't want to live with other people. Hi Jimmy. How's it going? Look, Jimmy, I'm playing TimberBorn, like I said. We've done a lot recently. We're building some of the new buildings finally. So we're using the overhangs. And then let's do decoration real quick. But yeah, we're using the overhangs for more housing. Well, new buildings from the update since last time we played. I think, well, yeah. So, we're using these overhangs that weren't, last time I played the game, weren't here. Which is actually really, really nice with how this map is. Because we can just put the overhangs on, and now that we have these extra housing here. Definitely with, you know, building over top of stuff. And there's the drought. We're testing... Oh yeah, we also built some contamination barriers to try and keep these trees from dying every time that we get bad water. And then we're testing out to see if oak trees are worth the 30-day time period over the 12 days for 2 logs. If 30 days for 8 logs is better. Because we're consistently getting into the problem of not having enough. I think that can go there. And that can go there. Oh, actually, you can cover all of it. It says it takes 15 days to last the drought. So I'm assuming yes, because the longest I've ever seen a normal drought without making it harder is 12 days. And then let's see about these pines when they dry out. They take 14 days. So the oak lasts about 2 days longer than the pines. So that's a little bit there. We've upgraded our potato fields, and we started building out onto the water a little bit more. Since we've had a lack of logs and a big growth in population, we're really lacking in the bread department. So we're about to start upgrading to more bakeries, which will require more wood. Oh, and we also built a whole new district. I forgot to mention that part. Which we're getting close to finally getting that power on for this district. We're barely keeping above what we want for bread. So let's build some more bakeries. No, we haven't really gotten to batteries. just because this wind farm is producing such an insane amount of power non-stop that when our water mills stop, they produce over half the power that we need. So there's no use for batteries yet unless we completely run out of wind, like right there. But since we're low on logs, us stopping production gives us a chance to harvest logs without turning them into planks or treated planks or gears or, you know, or burning them to create stuff. Bread. What's the pastries? Maple pastry is wheat flour and maple syrup. Interesting. So, not having batteries is potentially letting me save up some logs, but not by much, because it's not like we're always completely out of wind 24/7. Ooh. Let's see. No available workers. Yeah, we need more housing. Yeah, we always need more kids in this district right now. I think we're about ready to build another layer up here for more houses. Actually, if we delete this path, not platform, but path, we can build a double right there. And then we can actually delete this path. Have it go around like that. And then, just to save us some time and energy, because we have this now, we can actually go ahead and blow these up. Oh yeah, I forgot that this upper district can come down and build stuff. There we go. And then we're gonna wait for this last one. Perfect. Time for a whole bunch more housing. We could do a whole bunch of singles. Or we can just do triples. I do just like the fact that the triples go down instead of up. So, like, the door is one block up instead of being one down. I'm not the biggest fan of that design. So we're gonna be sticking with Oh, I guess we could do triples, like... That's not a triple. Let's research the triple. Let's do 2 triples. They will have their stairwells there. And then what we'll do is we'll do a single there. And that should give us enough housing for right now. Nine dwellers, okay. Yeah, this is kind of turning into a giant city. Which we got tons of potatoes now, we just need more wheat. Well, more bread. Oh, have we started excavating? We have. And now we got a mud pit. Which might not be the best thing for me to have invested in when we're trying to save dirt up, but... We'll see how this goes. How far does this go down? This is not a drill. Oh. Interesting. That was a really bad pun. Day and a half left of the drought. We do get 3 pumps. Actually, only 1 pump's pumping. Which isn't awful, but isn't great. How many explosives do we have? Kind of maxed out on them, so we could start deepening this. If we wanted. We might just want to get more extract. Another centrifuge might be good. But also, water would be good. Just to get some water over here. We got just a very minute amount of logs because, yeah, this just needs to be deeper. We haven't kept any of the stairs other than that one. Hey guys, let's build stairs here. And then let's do some landscaping. Just a little bit of landscaping, guys. Whoops. Just a very small amount of landscaping. It's not that much landscaping, guys. Just very little. Not too much. There we go. Just the perfect amount. And now we wait. Cycle 21. So first the stairs. No, not the stairs. No stairs. It needs a log. Oh, of course it needs a log. Okay, that's coming up. We got a log to spare. Spare log. Okay, there's a log somewhere. There's at least 3 of them somewhere. I just don't know where these logs are. But they're not where they need to be. Oh, okay. Well, by the time the water gets here, we might have a log. 24%. He's still planting oak trees. Well, let's remind him he's not done. More oak trees, please. Go at it, my minions! Build! Build! Put all the dynamite in the ground! This will be the cause of a celebration! Just like all this water coming in. Oh! A log! How far does this thing dig down before I have to rebuild it? That's my question. We could build another one of these. This uses bad water. Although we don't really have a storage for bad water over here. We could easily build one. Oh, stairs? No. No, but these guys are definitely working on the explosives. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are where the logs are going. I forgot. We are building a lot more houses to a district. You know, we don't have that much decoration. Let's start researching more things. What's the point? Wait, maybe this one's better. Okay, good. At least this one. So what's the point of this one? What's the point of a 3x2? That. And then you put a house on top? Or do you put that on top? And if you put that on top, why not... Why not just give us that option? I feel like it's to put single houses or walkways. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, instead of building a wooden path over, if you put that on, that would count as the path in that center. But then what's this one used for? Who's the single house? Because you got the double for... Whoops. Double for that. I don't know. I'm just here researching stuff. Research. Research. Okay, so all of our decorations are researched. We'll research the dance hall. We're getting close to researching everything. Oh, how's the buildings going? Well, we're definitely building. Although I just remembered that this is too far away. Let's look at our district path. Yep, it is just barely too far away. So we're gonna need a way over there, which will be destroying that. Does this count? Would it count? I don't know. We gotta wait, because they haven't even built this one yet. Priority. Someone go slap a log on it. Oh, neat. This is done. The Wall of Doom, that's what I'm gonna call it. Stairs. Logs. Wait a minute, why aren't you cut? Why aren't you the thing I want you to be? Bonk. And then because why not? Bonk. You should be able to cover that, and you do. Perfection. At its finest. Oh, he's almost done planting all those oak trees. 12%. Oh, but he can't get back to these. Uh-oh. Cockroaches enter chat. Bye-bye, cockroach. It's always good to have some, bug spray on you every once in a while. It's very nicely recommended. Let's clear the planting area, because there's no way for him to get over there. Okay, now that should be a part of the district. Oh, not really. What happens if we, like... Oh, I broke the bridge. Knock, knock, who's there? Me, the idiot. That's what I wanted to do, to see what would happen. Well, now we gotta rebuild the bridge. Now we gotta make it a priority. I'm so upset. Oh, man. Some of these places are just a little bit out of my range, and I don't like that. Darn. Oh, but they still might build it. It's a possibility. What's this up here? That doesn't change the range at all. So at least let's keep that as a explosive. We might just have to build another stairwell up there. You guys still craving water? Why are you guys not importing water? District 3 with water. Import should always be on. Do these guys need more people to haul the stuff around? Is this what we're lacking? Okay. You guys got 8 people, I don't know what to do. Just start moving resources. Because apparently we're lacking in the resource department and the food department. Okay. Well, this isn't good. We're gonna have another great starving. Alright, food department. Bakery. We can build a bakery, can go here. And then we'll put some bakeries over here. When in doubt, bake it out. We'll destroy that. And once the builders get to that eventually, bread please, bread please, and bread please. Once they get to that, we'll get that road connected, which will shorten that down. And hopefully we can start producing even more food. Wait, hold on. That guy's injured? Okay, I was about to say, just go and... Oh, I don't know. Sleep it off? Oh, well, that's actually digging pretty deep. I like that. Although we might have to swap it to the other side. Oh. Oh. Why am I always in these situations? It's probably because my population is so outrageous right now. Spatterdock can be grown at 0.5 to 0.6. So to build that building for Spatterdock, it would have to be grown up here. which then we'd have more food options. Alright, he's working on bread. It's not like we don't have a bunch of wheat, flour, and wheat stored up. We just aren't producing bread fast enough. You got gears. Let's take your grilled potatoes out. Replace it with bread to see if we can get you guys some bread for food. Because you guys do have the most luxuries. But the least amount of way of producing resources. Alright, trees. We're kind of relying on you. Road? Road, yes, road. Thank you, Jimmy. Road. Road. I got tons of storage for food. I mean, we have 1,200 for potatoes. We have 2,000 storage for bread. Well, 1,600 now. Yeah, 1,600 for potatoes, 1,600 for bread, and then berries are just kind of there because berries. I need berries for antidote. And other than potatoes, which potatoes I've never been fully stocked on, so I don't know how big of farms I'll need for potatoes to actually have a surplus. But wheat, I got 1,200 wheat with... I don't even know where the flour is. With flour that's now depleting pretty quick. So, plenty of wheat. Yeah, I just think my population's... It's gone from, like, 100 and... Yeah, about 100 to, like, 90 to 148. We really need these explosives to be finished. It's kind of taken us a while to get there, guys. This is kind of important stuff. Are we out of... No, we still got 7 left over here. Let's curse this import-export system. Food. Looks like bread is starting to climb back up. But who's to say once we run out of wheat flour? Because then we'll need more buildings to produce wheat flour. Which we can do that, we just gotta plug them in. Which is creating a power system other than this corner. I'll figure it out. We could plug it in up here. This might be easier. Food. 60. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just... we'll drop it down there. To 3. Power. Upward. Downward. The only problem with this is that this requires, again, more wood. I really do think the main problem we're having is the whole wood situation. Because we need wood to burn to create wheat. Or not wheat, but bread. But we also need wood to build things. So we just need tons and tons of wood. But we at least got our water stores building up again. Yep, there goes all the wood into these. Oh, that's done other than the logs. Tons of logs. I don't know where they got all those logs, but... let's destroy those, because we don't need those anymore. And they might be able to steal the logs from those. It's like, what other useless thing can we destroy that they can take from? Might be able to take that. Oh, lots of injuries over here. Apparently we need tons more medical beds. I wonder if it's the dirt excavation site that's causing all the injuries. Oh, I'd at least like to fill this part out. Eight explosives. There we go. Recipe, wheat flour. But, just like everything else, it needs logs. Cattail flour. Oh, that drought's gonna hit sooner than I want it to. Oh, we're at 1K food. Yeah, so we're building the bread back up. Yeah! Okay, well, 1K food should help our people survive a little bit. Definitely with the bread. Our little scavenger dude has no more metal to scavenge. Alright, so we're in a drought. By the time they complete any of this... Alright. Oh! I almost lagged my game out. Alright. Perfect. Yes, now these will be too far away from the district. But we needed to do that very fast. At least those can still get built. These can get built, we just have to do some weird stuff. Reason for that, Jimmy, is we wanted the deeper water so that when we get to a drought, these large water pumps kind of just suck the water out, which is great and all. But we need these crops and trees consistently producing. And so once this whole left half here ran out of water, everything stopped growing. So now, once this gets below this level, these should all be filled to keep things growing. Gosh, it takes forever for those oak trees to grow. So we're gonna see if this works. I really hope it works. Nope, still waiting on that. Max power, max materials, which is logs. Yep. But we've gone through all the wheat flour. All right. Well, we'll see if we can survive 5 more days of a drought. These trees will at least keep producing. I need to find another way to get more greenery. Got the dirt. I could block this off. It's 2 blocks deep. Turn this potentially into a lake. Not a big lake, but something. And that would turn this stuff green. I could cut the wind farm here. Turn this maybe into more trees. Oh, trees are the name of the game. And with all these trees... Well, I guess we don't have that many trees constantly growing when we get into these situations. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the dirt. Too far from districts. Yeah, because we'd have to build stairs. Although I think this district might be able to reach down here. But of course that's going to require wood. Shucks. I'd say that this is the hardest part of the map, is getting wood reliably. Yeah, I know, there's 41 beavers that don't know what to do. And I wish I could give them stuff to do, but... Oh. to a waiting game. I'm just hoping that those oak trees, when they eventually grow, will give us a decent boost in wood to do everything we need to do. That's kind of what we're hoping for right now. I mean, we're at least getting tiny amounts of wood. It's not a large amount, but it's something. It's keeping our food up. Okay, I might have an idea. But that requires more wood. All my ideas are failing due to wood. 3 more days of drought. It's gonna feel like 100 more days. Thinking. Maybe birch trees. Maybe we change something to birch trees for just quick turnaround. They only take 6 days. So we at least get 1 full harvest out of every single birch tree. But granted, they only produce 1 log. Oh, 9 days. Compared to the 12 for 2. 24 for 4. I mean, if we can't even get these oak trees. Well, we got research. Let's research some stuff. 4K for that. 400 for something I won't use, so we won't do that yet. We'll wait for the 4K for the bad water rig. Still producing explosives. The only problem with the bad water rig is... I guess it only requires treated planks. And that only requires planks. Where's our treated plank? 180, it only takes 200. It's not bad. Definitely, since all of our resources are kind of built up right now. Oh, is the water thing working? No. We needed this to be built for it to work up here. But at least this area's got wood. We might need another tree harvester guy. Just to at least get the rest of these trees cut. Oh, their workday ended. I was like, why you didn't even finish it? It's kind of just a waiting game. And I don't like waiting. Uh, those marked to be cut? Yeah, I do. At least I should, if I remember correctly. Marked. Yeah, they're marked. He's focusing these over here first before he goes way off in the distance. But having two of them cut down trees will at least speed up the process. Because it doesn't take him very long to replant. What we will do is we're going to clear that planting area. And mark those for destruction so that we can put... We'll see how much of a difference this makes, this one tiny little row of birch. If they make a significant difference, great. We'll start planting a lot more of them. If they don't, well, then I guess our boat doesn't really change here. Oh, point 2, point 1. The drought's over. Alright. Gotta wait for our water to build back up. We have slowly been shrinking the wheat field. Okay. The only problem is I'd have to destroy this if I want to actually make these work the way they're supposed to. Come on down, water. I'll accept you graciously. Oh, we're almost up to 4K. And then we can finally get rid of these bad water pumps. Let's see. Those are done for. So maybe someone will pick up the rubble. Get rid off or cap, then make green? What? What do you mean, Jimmy? What are your magic words? What do they mean? Get rid off or cap, then make green. Oh. Yeah, that's the plan. Is we're gonna cap the bad water source so that we can still harvest it. And then this water should be able to flow around on both sides. because it already flows, clean water already flows down here, turns this all green. But we're kind of focusing on this area just because we want that underground mine. Oh, the water! It's back! Yay! Everything gets to grow again. Yeah, see? So, this water, when we redirected it from down here, because it used to flow down here, and we redirected it over here, which now this all turns nice and pretty. Alright, well, we should be getting a lot more wood now. Because it looks like our main tree farm's up and running. Oh, these trees are almost done. Kinda. They're getting there. They should be done within this cycle. Yeah, that lack of wood's hurting. It's just the planks that they haven't gathered yet. Well, I would still like to get this done within a reasonable amount of time. Except that shouldn't be singles, they have to be doubles now. Actually, they could be singles. What am I thinking? They're singles because we can put stairs on them. There we go. Well, he covers that nicely. He doesn't really cover much, so is there a point in having him? Maybe. And then who's this guy? Tapper? Might be easier if we swapped those. Just because it would have made more sense. But it seems like he's doing fine. He's keeping up. Kinda. Oh wow, they built that really fast. Too far from district. How strange. Oh, now we wait as we continue to wait for more wood. Coming out of that drought was a bit rough, on the rough side. Please. Oak seeds, I believe in you. Be my savior. Gosh, I need you guys to be my savior. Because if you aren't, then I'm gonna be sad for a while. That's all I gotta say. I'll be sad if they don't save me from expanding way too fast. That was my fault. We knew we had a tree issue. We really should have focused the tree issue. Oh, at least they're starting their way out and making their way in. I mean, once this is deepened, this should hopefully supply farther up without having to make an aqueduct. Because making that would be a very big pain in my booty. Definitely with the major lack in resources that we have right now. These guys are still trying their best. They're getting close. Oh yeah, look at that. These trees are going crazy. Lumber. It might be worth... died to drying out. You know what? That's how I feel about it drying out. Only because it's not gonna get that far. Alright, there we go. Now we got 3 people. They'll cut down those trees. Which we might have to build a second guy up here. Because if I'm thinking with how fast these are going to be growing here soon, we at least got 2 more days before they'll be done. And that's going to be a lot of trees. What's it take to build this? I don't remember. Planks, metal, and gears. But it also takes... Oh! What scares me whenever I click on a district and see its reality of how little food they have. I don't like it. Okay, you guys got logs, you got logs. You kinda have logs. I know we're lacking in wheat flour, but that's because of these guys back here need to put some logs in. Well, they got that up there. That's done, so then that's next. You're not maxed out in potatoes. Do we have a raw potato area? Grilled. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we do have some storage of raw potatoes. I'm thinking we might need another hauling post in this area. Because this district is kind of pulling materials from the right and the left and being kind of the main road. And I have a feeling if we build a district down here, it's going to be the main road to the district to the south. That's my thought process on that. Awesome. These guys. I know I shouldn't, but we're going to. Or can we build this in the easiest location possible? Well, that's not easy. That's not easy. That could be easy, but we gotta build... Wait, we have dirt. We have dirt! Yes! Dirt. Dirt. Now we wait. In hopes that the dirt comes over. Oh, this digs a lot deeper than I thought it was going to. Huh. I thought I'd have to be moving that thing a lot more frequently. Neat. So it requires 6 dirt each. The question is, are they gonna bring the dirt? Or do I have to build a building to hold a tiny amount of dirt? Like I usually have to for them to import it. And the assumption that that is what I need to do, we are going to find a spot, which is probably going to be right here. For dirt, we'll have to find another little spot down here for the same thing, which will be there. That will be dirt, and that will be dirt. So they should now be able to import it here, import it there. Because for some reason, that's the strange thing that we have to do. Ooh! We got it! Bad water rig. Alright, next drought we have. It's gonna cost so much resources to get this to work properly. So, how far on the edge of this district? Okay, so this would be the very edge of the district. It'd be right here. Before we make a new one, which would probably be right here. And then that district would cover this side and this side. Oh, trees! Oh my god. We have trees. Wood cutting. Cut wood. Wood cut. Wood must be cut properly. Wood. Okay, that gave us a big spike. Yeah, that's actually all we really needed for even food-wise was wood. Who would have guessed? Wood was the resource we were lacking in every department. Alright, cool. And they're building that. Which will then let us to store wheat up here. And wheat flour up here. Although we might not even have to store wheat flour. We could just store wheat, and then the wheat flour would make its way back. Wheat, please. Yes. And then my next thought is gonna be for this area. A dam, and then we just want one block of dirt right there. Which will speed up the water. Definitely if we block this off with dirt here, we'll get a lot more power out of those water mills. But the plan is this dam will hopefully, because I think this is all one level. Yeah. Yeah. The dam will hopefully hold water along here to let these trees grow even faster. Or not faster, but we won't have to go like 7 days without them growing. Because once these oak trees actually started growing for us, we've been making bank, and I love it. So maybe the play was to have a variety of trees and not just one type. But we're getting our bread supply back. We're getting our wood supply back. Now it's just reworking flour, which it looks like we're starting to get flour back. And then keeping wheat healthy. Explosives are just going to take a while to work on. But awesome. I'm so happy that this is how this is working out. And then the dam is holding up there. We might grow spatterdock. That spatterdock will help our food situation even better. But of course, then we have to cook it, which requires more wood. We could also do cattail. Oops, crops. Cattails instead of spatterdock. But I think our wheat farm is doing plenty in the flour department. So I think we'll just do spatterdock. Let's look at the recipe for it. Oh, well, those make cattail crackers. Food. Here we go. I mean, they make 4 cattail crackers. But we make 5 bread out of that. What about that spatterdock? 1 grilled potato makes 4. That does 1 potato in 6 days. And then spatterdock is what? 3 in 12? So that's technically better than potatoes. By a good, decent chunk. But if there's any... If I remember correctly, spatterdock needs 0.6 or lower to grow properly. It slowed the water wheels down a little bit, but I mean, this wind farm goes crazy. Let's try the... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can grow spatterdock efficiently up here. And if we can, that would be a decent temporary food source. Because whenever there's bad water, the spatterdock won't grow. But we'll be able to at least grow it during droughts and during the normal season. Oh, well, I made that a little too big, didn't I? Build a stairwell down. There's, of course, the option that we could... Because this is pretty close, isn't it? 38. It's not awful. We could definitely close that gap right there. There we go. Just make a better road network. And then food-wise, we want... Can we grow spatterdock here? Actually, we could potentially grow it all the way out here. Alright, we'll have to see when that happens. So here's my thought. And you can tell me if I'm crazy. Actually, I'm crazy. Don't ignore that. Ignore my questions. Or not questions, but thoughts. I was thinking of a way of diverting the water that comes down here away from this area so that when bad tide happens, we can avoid contaminating the water here and continue to grow our trees and our spatterdock. But the way I'm thinking of doing that... What's this? Oh, it's a tree. The way I'm thinking of doing that, possibly, would be blowing a wall or a pathway here. Build a dam here. The floodgates here. And a floodgate here. And then what would happen is during bad tide, we can raise this floodgate, lower this floodgate, and create a shoot-around to avoid this whole area for our trees and spatterdock. I think it's possible. Definitely because we can cut all these trees. Oh, well. Maybe not this go-around, but it's definitely possible. We can start working on it. So, we'll start working on it. We won't have the explosives yet, because we're still working on our master plan down here to deepen our water reserve. And we kind of only have one factory working on explosives. And we're not really... No, we got plenty of bad water built up. They're just not exporting it fast enough. How many people aren't working? That many people? Where can we stick it? That's the name of the game. We'll stick it there. We're running out of spots without building on the water. Is this one done? Let's destroy that. Make that the highest priority possible. And then we'll try to destroy that, but I don't think anyone's going to reach it, so we'll just keep it. Oh, it's nice to have food. Now we got to work on the whole water and hauling, and I think it might be a hauling situation of why we're not getting resources places in the manner I want to get them. Alright. There's another 6 workers there. Actually, we can max that out to 10, so now we have 20 people transporting goods. Which should mean that we can at least start getting water out of these buildings. Same with the bread. We got a lot of bread just sitting in these buildings. And I know... No, we're pretty stacked on bread everywhere. No storage space available for the planks. Yeah. We're not using planks. And then, where's my wood guy? Another lumberjack. And because we don't want to waste any trees... I wonder, can we build that? Kinda? Oh, whoops. I was wondering why it was spinning. I mean, we could build the suspension bridge, but I think we'd have to build one on the other side. Let's see. Because that would have to go there, then we'd have to build that there. In which you would need stairs and then maybe an explosive there. Let's go ahead and build another explosive factory. I just don't like where this... Okay, we need to start building down this way. And we can use our dirt blocks. That's what we'll do, just to conserve the wood for the more important stuff. We'll start building with dirt. I mean, we got plenty of it. How deep does this go? Does this go to like until it hits the last block? Alright, well here's Bad Tide. So, we at least know we can grow Spatterdock. Bad Tide shouldn't affect these trees, I don't think, because they're one up. If it does, I might be a little sad. Contamination. How far does it go? All the way out to here. there's our contamination barriers. Go build, my little beavers. Even though it's a little too late in the day to do it. Alright, so there's the drying part. And this time I'll keep an eye on the water coming down so that we don't have contaminated water where it shouldn't be. Alright, now let's raise it up. Okay, now we actually have... Oh, I never put an explosive there. Landscaping. That's where my stairs were. Okay, so... Yeah, these are actually fine. It does not go up a block. So we actually didn't need to build those. Oh, maybe we needed to, because he's contaminated, so he's going to insta-die. These will at least save majority of these trees. These trees... well, we gotta wait a while, because I know the contamination can get pretty far. But we should be actually decently good for this area. It's taken a while for us to get safe here, but I actually feel pretty safe in this area. I've had to actually use a lot of different things I didn't use on my first playthrough. Yeah, so that contamination will probably leak to right about here. Which isn't great, because it kind of reduces our progress for trees. But we'd need another way of... Yep. We didn't build fast enough. We got some of our trees being affected. Well, that sucks. But hey, it's a lot less trees being affected than, 90% of them in this area used to all die. So, we're doing great. Woo! Back... Oh, cool. Our dirt's done. Back to building this explosive factory. There we go. There's the second one. Oh, whoops. You didn't see that. There we go. There's the second one. And if we want to build other buildings, we'd have to build a connector to the other side. $3K food. Wow, that's a lot of bread. We're doing great in the bread department now. All because we have wood to actually bake it. I'd rather... So what we're going to do is we're going to destroy this. Just because having 3 water pumps is great, but when one only works during droughts and bad tides, we really can feel the pain from it. 44. Alright, we're gonna start doing a little bit of action. We're gonna start putting a plan together. Because we're gonna expand this. Might even use all this area. We'll see. Landscaping, though. Maybe not that one. Which way is this arrow facing? There we go. Okay. And then we'll build that way. We'll kind of trace it along here. Because this district should be able to easily reach this area down here. Which will build a stairwell there. And a little road. Definitely if they can reach up here. Yeah, these guys pretty much have this whole area covered. Do we want to bridge down? Yes, we do. Because that's going to be even there, even there. We should have tons of dirt. Yeah. And we're still digging. It's nice to not have to build with wood on this part. There we go. Probably didn't have to add this part, but I kind of want to keep expanding some of our land mass. You don't cover that area, so we would have to build a double there. Well, is that how we want to actually do it? Or do we want to... Let's break this away. And then eventually, once we get more explosives, which is going to require more bad water. Which, of course, requires our haulers to do their jobs. Alright, so that water... So now we actually have our miniature lakes. Ooh, one more. That's the last one! Yes! Okay, good. They're working on it. Let's build some more workers, though, because the 2 workers is not enough. little bit more road. With the builder's hut. It's kind of all compacted into this area, but we have plans. We have goals. I can't give them away just because that requires me, if I give them away, that requires me to actually follow through with them and not come up with a different plan. And if I know anything about myself, it is I'm not great at keeping a plan. Alright, what we'll do is we'll now delete this path. And we'll continue the landscaping there. So that we get less contaminated crops. Okay, cool. That actually did a lot to save our tree line there. This will actually save just, yeah, one. Like, 3 trees, but 3 trees is better than no trees. So that makes me super happy that we did that. Treated planks we don't have any storage for. I would really like this to be the highest priority for the next explosive. Alright. That one's done. So now we at least got a bit of a bigger lake. We might have to tear that down and connect them both, because then they won't drain or evaporate as fast. But it doesn't matter too much to me, just because we have our crops growing now 24/7. Definitely once this gets opened up. Yeah, so that's as far as that's gonna go. So let's at least delete that. We'll eventually collect that, we'll put dynamite there, blow it up, and then finish that over there. Oh, well, this is looking nice. This is looking spiffy. Good job, guys. I'm liking what you're doing. 12 beavers are injured. Do we just not have enough here, or... well-being. Apparently, we need mass amounts of medical beds. It's like, what are you guys doing that you guys are getting so injured? I think we need to establish an OSHA. The Beavers OSHA. Because apparently these guys are getting way too injured. Clean water yet? Nope. It's getting close, but not yet. And then landscape. Boop. I'll get there eventually. Oh, sweet. We're producing enough now that we are able to produce the things we need. So then we're going to do is we're going to build like a little system here. Without using electricity, we're going to build what would be a water pump, right? Yeah, mechanical fluid pump. That's essentially what we're going to build, except it's not going to be mechanical. It is going to require us to finish building the dirt blocks. So that is something we will be waiting on. Whoops. We will build this bridge across. Just because we will need it for what we're doing. We'll just do that. Up and up. Up and up. Up and up. There we go. So eventually this district will finish this over here. This district will finish the rest of this area. And then we'll have a little lake. So we'll probably build dynamite here. Destroy that. Destroy that. Maybe we'll keep it, but it should be 2 to 3 deep. So we got a lot of explosives to build. Again, we're low on water, which doesn't surprise me, because I've forgotten to drop the floodgate. There we go. Actually, if I ever switched this to like a levee, these would get so much more power, but we just don't need the power anymore. Out of water. Yep, there goes all our water, because we're just not pumping fast enough. Hurry, start pumping the water! Oh geez, we just can't keep these resources. Oh, you guys are actually full on your wood storage. So you guys just aren't cutting trees down. Well, let's build an underground pile for logs. I think that would be a great investment. Because we have never actually been maxed out of logs for this long. So the oak trees are doing wonders for us. Although our people are kind of dying of dehydration, we might be able to solve the issue in more than one way. But we got lots of landscaping and fancy things to do. Because this guy's also stopped cutting down trees. And we're going to do something fancy over here. We're going to do something fancy over here. Lots of plans, no time to do them. Definitely with the lack of water. What is this? A 3x3? So we'd actually have to build that out to there if we want to build another water pump. Oh! Unhappy game. Let's delete that one and build... Oh, it's still too close. So that's the very edge of the district, but that would be able to reach just barely. We could actually get rid of that dandelion, build a stair and a stair. I'm fine with that, because that dandelion usually dies, and dandelions are kind of useless for us anymore. At least that many of them. District? No, so that was useless to build because the district doesn't... Oh wait, no, district. Yeah, the district just doesn't go that far. But if we can... Too far from district, cannot... Ah, okay. But it's like right there. How do I just delete? Delete. Delete. Oh, I gotta wait for them to delete it? Oh, that sucks. Well, let's see, how much do we have to delete? Can you do it? No. I have an idea. We'll delete that one. Right? Because it's not needed. And then what we'll do is then we'll landscape it. Because it's not like we're really using sap anyways. We only use it for treated planks, and we haven't been using a bunch of treated planks. So we'll wait for the explosive delivery. Oh wow, all these workers are actually working. Well, let's not build extra houses. You guys just the injured, lacking water district? Because, like, Jesus Christ. You guys just always seem to be having an awful time. Yeah, I know, district's too far away. This is why we have plans. We're using tons of wood, by the way, to build this. But it'll all make sense in the end. If they ever get water. Which it looks like our haulers are working overtime just to supply the main supplier with water. Okay, so those are all working overtime. 6K! Let's get the rest of the well-being up. And researched. Although this district just desperately needs water. Can someone please bring them water? It's probably because they're so far on the edge of their district that They just don't get it within a time. Oh, 46. What does that make you? 19? How many people you got not working? You guys used to be the #1, although since you don't have water, you're probably all starving. And our plan here was to kind of plow through this, which was still probably going to be on our list to do. However, not a hauling post. What happens if we add another district crossing? Let's first do our explosives. Because after all, renovations come first. Definitely when they're readily available. Alright. Detonate that. I kind of want to use this just because I want to know what it does. So let's do it. Let's build that down and see what happens. Because I'm actually really curious. You got tons of water. You guys aren't getting water. They're getting the water. Okay, close above downstream depth. Close above Oh! Below. Okay. So this is pretty much a really fancy levee? Okay, I like this. I actually... So this automates things for me. So you can actually build walls instead of doing a floodgate. You can build an automatic floodgate like this. Close once the above stream depth is 0.5, which is right here. But we want that to actually be closed once it hits 0.9. Maybe actually 0.8. When that hits 0.8, that's when we want it to close. We're still cranking water. The thing is these are two really important buildings. Alright, so we're gonna build that right over top. Yeah, you're sitting on water. You're sitting on water. Those are full. These guys aren't receiving water, which is why we want to hurry and build another district crossing right here. Which then puts it on the edge of them, but puts you a lot closer to water. Because I think all of these people are dying due to lack of thirst. Died of thirst, yep. Can you guys just, like... District 1, can you, like, import if needed? A 0% export threshold. Oh, so you guys are delivering water now? Maybe? Only if there's matching storage or workplace demand. Connected districts will balance goods between themselves based on storage fill rates. Okay, so I guess we'll always have that on. And this one is desperate for water. Some people are at least getting it. But I'm hoping that these guys are giving them water. Which is actually where I think they're getting the water from. Those two people there, to at least put those two people there. Alright. We might be able to clear up this water situation. We might be able to. With this extra district crossing. Oh my god, we got so much wood. And we've been using so much of it. Alright, cool. So they'll build that, and then they'll actually start working on building this mess. Whoops. Yep, here they come to work on that. So what we're doing is we're kind of building a makeshift lake that's going to go right here. And I'm hoping it works the way I want it to work. That's the hope. Okay, they're getting water. It's awesome. He's injured. But there's so many medical beds. Well, there we go. We're just kind of all over the place here. There. This should hopefully open that up to the district being grown. He's still cutting trees, which is great. And then eventually we'll start doing what we're kind of doing down here. A drought. Okay, awesome. This is what we were hoping for instead of that bad tide. Just because with the drought, we'll be able to see if this works with the continuation of growing these oak trees. We know this is going to work. I mean, we've seen it work already. Oh, how far did that expand our district range? Actually, it expanded it really nicely. Other than we can't reach those last few. Oh. You guys have no empty beds. And with no one, I think it's actually time to grow this population. Even though they struggle with water, they might not struggle with water anymore with a better district crossing. Storage? Okay. We unlocked the big tank. This should be the last one before we gotta shift our dirt excavator. No, not medium warehouse. Housing. Let's do that. And that's because we can put a stairwell if we want. Right here. Or here. Actually. Because that would be... Oh, no, we can't put any... Does it have to be a triple? No, you just can't put anything over those things. Oh, let's go ahead. This district's kind of stacked on top of each other. We could put a triple right there. But we would need stairs. Which the problem is we can't put... So how would we do the stairs? Actually, we could go around all the way back up. So, like, right here. Put a stair. Just like that. And then that one building will cover everything else. Because essentially, with a triple, we don't have to do anything else with that. How's this dirt going? It's actually going great. We don't need you anymore. Because now we're going to work on the next piece of our landscaping, which will be right there. Like that. And then we can actually delete this as well. With one more block. Alright, so they should be able to... Oh wow, I didn't realize I could go 2 down. And then we'll build this around, and then we'll actually start building explosives, which we can actually probably preemptively prep that. That's a double, so these triples should put this in the right spot that we want. Which I've never used a triple before. We've only really used singles. And I really don't want to build the rest of this. Actually, we can just close it, can't we? Yeah, we can just keep it closed. So with this district, we're going to destroy that. And we're going to do some landscaping right there. Might as well continue our researching escapades. Oh, so close to one more. There's the last one. Alright, and then build that back over. This is a drought. Perfect, actually. Oh, we're harvesting spatterdock, and we don't even have a place to store it. It's okay. I knew that that was happening. I wasn't focused on the complexities of what I'm doing. Let's break that down. We'll do 2 large warehouses. One there and one there. Those are really expensive. But one will hold our spatterdock. And the other one will hold the grilled spatterdock. So then we'll have to actually build bakeries up here. Which we'll probably build on the other side over here. And I don't think it's bakeries, I think it's just normal grills. Right? Yep, just normal grills. And we'll just build 2. Okay, so they're making progress. It is very far on the edge. Okay, whose job is it to build this? These have the resources in them. Whose job is it? Okay, that's been built. Time to build the large water pump again. Actually, let's just do this. I know it's not a deep well of an area, but having 3 pump, not max down, but pretty far down, would be nice. Granted, this is a large space for us to harvest if we actually do run out of the resources, so there is that problem. How do we get to this without doing something funky? It's probably by doing something funky. Whoops. Like that. And then we'll delete this. They'll eventually collect that, and we'll put a dynamite on that. Oh! I want to test it! I want to test it so bad! But we'll wait for them to finish the rest of these out. Was that the extract? Is he building? Oh! Why'd you stop? You're at 86%! You run out of stamina? Oh well. Well, we're building the things we need to build. I think these will all be singles. These will be doubles. And then we can say bye-bye to this mountain. Let's continue with kind of the prep. Landscape. Because we can... Whoops. I don't want that. We can prep it. There we go. So that we at least have the general idea of what we're doing. Up and up. There we go. Okay. We have a general outline. that we're actually making pretty decent progress on. If we want, we could make this, instead of just 2 deep, we can make it 3 deep. Build a stairwell down. But this all would have to disappear, which might be the plan at the end of the day anyways. There we go, and then large water pump. Then after that, this post is going to have to temporarily disappear as we build the rest of our underground water system. Which will be really, really cool to see this work. Too far away from district. Well, I know we can't reach the middle, but by golly, I'm so excited to blow those things up. Same with these. It's too far away from the district because there's probably no path there, right? Yeah, since there's no path there, we actually have to we have to destroy some stuff. Which is fine with me. We're not using really many dandelions anyways. I want you guys to do grilled spatterdock. And we're actually going to have to expand this part of the town up here, too. We got to do a lot of expanse to fill positions. Which doesn't excite me too much, because we've just started to stabilize again. And now we gotta expand. That's scary. There we go. Definitely with... I don't say our water situation's awful, but it's definitely not great as it is. We definitely need to find a more stable way, or at least another town to produce water, which might be this area whenever it's eventually completed. Because these guys might be able to have like 2 water pumps. Pump the whole time. And then whenever it's no longer a drought, they'll come back and this will self-refill. So then at least we'll have 2 areas of water instead of just 1. Oh, it's so nice to have logs. It is. Alright, path. That should expand that now. Perfect. Perfection. Oh wow, right when that dried up. Yeah, I do love that we've added these now, because this actually keeps our farms rolling so much longer. Definitely with this up here, because it even helps this upper tree part continue to grow. This is fantastic. This is so much better. Now we just have to... Oh, he's done? Awesome. Now we got so much to prep Um, definitely if we have these automatic gates. Synchronize them. Just open or close. So you can close when it's above contamination. Or close if it's below contamination. Oh, so if it's... No. I might just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Until I figure out better how those things work, we might just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Because if it's only registering in a one-way direction, maybe it's registering in that side, so if it will close if it's above that contamination. So I could have it maybe right here, and with it being above that contamination, it closes. And then this opens if it's below. No. I don't know how these work. I'm excited to test it. I want to blow these up. Oh, that's such a big part of the mountain gone. I love it. We need stairs. And then... Oh, wait. No, we could have kept that. Duh. Silly goose. Alright. They'll build that. Finish those explosives. Finish that part of the mountain. Actually, we are making great progress to finish this in a reasonable amount of time. Next would be that area. Oh, wow, you guys are doing great! This is way better than I thought we were going to do. Because once that's closed off, this is easy to take out when there's water. Although, we might just have to... Yeah, because the plan is to make this deeper. So let's finish all the terraforming first before we open up the gate. That would make the most sense. We also should have doubled it instead of made it single. But that's fine. Okay, these guys are good to have kids up here. We've done a lot. We also have a lot of plans still left ahead. With lots of big ideas. So, as these guys keep running around and building, we have some plans set for next time. We have plans of making a bad water escape, so that when the bad water starts up, we can at least save this area, close this area off so it can't actually get to our town, and it goes straight around. The other plan is we are making a lake that will make really deep here, which is what our current plan is on, and we actually have an underground aquifer that will supply it as long as it is below a certain depth. If it gets above a certain depth, it'll auto-close, which I'm super excited to see how that works, because that's new and I haven't played with that. We've made some progress. We hit a little bit of run-in, but it looks like now we're receiving a healthy amount of wood, which has kept... We'll deal with the potato problems next time. But we have bread. We have tons and tons of bread. And actually we should be... Once the northern district on the hill starts producing people, we should be able to start grilling our spatter dock, which will give us a whole new food supply. So that's gonna be great. Having 3 food supplies should put a weight off of our potatoes. But yeah, as we finish... Oh, hold on. As we're finishing up here... I want to thank you all for joining. We'll try to make this a weekly thing until we eventually hit the end. Our end goal is going to be able to build all 3 wonders. Which, I mean, at the research we're going, which you guys can't see it, but the research we're going, we might be able to research all of them, just not build them yet. But that's our end goal for this game, is to be able to build all the wonders, have everything unlocked, and test it all. Which, I mean, we're kind of getting there. Just not fast. So we'll try to make this a weekly thing. If not, we'll make it every other week. We'll play, 4 to 5 hours of TimberBorn. Love the game. Great game. You guys should try it out. Let me hit pause here so we don't implode. But thank you all for watching. If you like the stream, or if you want to go back and watch some of the old streams, we do post, and by we, I mean me, we do post the old streams to YouTube. Links down below, as well as you can come join the community. We have a Discord, but I don't know if the link works. So if you click it, tell me if it works. That would be great. Other than that, we'll see you on Sunday with some squad. We'll do, I think 2 o'clock is when I said I was going to start those up. 2 o'clock to 8 p.m. or later, we'll do squad. Other than that, thank you all for joining, and we'll see you all in the next one.